Your boy's back at it again, coding. It's coding time. Wait just a second, let me really quickly. Okay, I didn't, let me refresh my Twitch chat so I can actually see what's new and what's not. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna... You can hear that, right? You can't not hear that. I have to put on the other thing. Crass. Just clear. He took away the advanced hydrate. Okay, you did do a okay, I can't see all my messages because the sub to earn drops thing can do not show this again. Dismiss. You did do a hydrate redeem. Like I refreshed my chat and it's not showing, but okay, there you go. Okay, this is the music I'm playing. Just so you guys see. Wow, I got a check-in bonus of 500 points. Let's go. Hydrate. Maybe I need to increase the interval between hydrates. Ban me for another month. No, I just removed your message. Okay. You just gotta be hydrated. I'm just gonna move this out of there and just delete this thing. We're coding. Alright, something I need to grab real quick. Copy file contents. Generous piece of code I got from nickname. Add points value ID. Add points. Wait, there's the original one here. Search the names and overrides wildcard 1 with the user ID associated with the name. Is this what I already have here? Okay, I think this might be what I already have right now. Wait. I don't think this is necessary because I already have something that's going based on ID. I'm a little confused. wildcard 1. Is this what I had to start with? Oh no, it's calling this, isn't it? Why does it say value ID? I need to parse this code first. Equals wildcard 1. So value ID, this doesn't make sense. Wildcard 1 would be the number. Searches the names and overwrites wildcard 1 with the user ID associated with that name. If nothing is found, wildcard 1 will not be overwritten and the point added will still be attempted. If you do not wish for this behavior, save the found ID into a separate variable and check after the loop, then exit if empty. Huh. I'm a little confused right now. So wildcard 1 is value, wildcard 2 is ID. Triggers. So these need to be together, so. Oh. I'm fully gonna read the wildcard. Section. Load text. Name. Key. 1. Say variable as name. Does it make sense? I'm confused. First, let's hook up the correct variables. Can't afford copy viewer points. This is literally the section the ID would be. This is going into the points file, going to the name section, using the ID to find the name. But Oh, this is just the normal add points command. This is the same thing as add points here. Takes value and user ID. Okay, yeah, this is the same thing here. Add points trigger. Add points. But I'm really confused right now because this is starting with the ID and then looking for the name to then get the ID from the name. Okay, I'm just gonna start modifying this. Also, this is value here when this is the ID. Let's go name value. You don't need to do this. We already gonna get to the name. That. Full points INI. Get object variable. INI to object, give object variable. IDs and names. Oh, I can just tab, that's nice. What happens if I run it right now? Actually, did I save? Did it work? Could not find edit.exe at 205, could not find it at 206. Found it at 207. Oh gosh. Oh, this is doing an alert message every time. Is this... Okay, if that actually works, points, that's literally all I had to do. Okay, no, that doesn't go through. Oh wait, probably because this this is going to it. Right, copy this. Actually, wait. Save that. Does it run if I do that now? I think it works. Yeah, that works. That works right there. It's a little slow though. I could actually check to see how slow it is, but I mean, I don't really care. YouTube sent chat message. Now does it give a message back? There we go, nice. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's nice. Now, to test out the funny. 97. Oh, I missed it by 1,000. I might change the... Nothing found. Wildcard 1 will not be overwritten, and points will still be attempted. I'm gonna do it like this. Found name. And toss it in here. If found name equals wildcard 1, exit. Alert. Could not be found. Huh. B. Oh, I see. Does that work? Hold your hands in there. Did that work? Okay, yeah. That works. Found a name equals nothing. It doesn't run. Oh, alright, I'll hydrate. Oh. Anyway, now that is working. Ugh. Can I make new redeems? Can you make redeems that have variables in Twitch? There's gotta be. Oh, require user to enter text. Nice. Okay. Oh. I'll save that. So now I can choose if I want to use an ID or if I want to use the name. Alright, I want to check something. Twitch. Pull. Trigger pull data. Twitch. Channel point redemption. Message? Let me do some testing. I thought of funny ideas. Alright. Create SAMMI redeem test. Triggers. Automatic reward redemption, is that it? Channel point redemption, there you go. Redemption name, SAMMI redeem test. What's username? Huh? Huh. Load from Twitch API. What? Alright, got it. What's username here for? Let me look it up. Okay, yeah, username is if I want to make it so it's only one specific person can use it. Channel point redemption. Huh. I don't know what the difference between display name and username is. So we'll find out. Username. Oh yeah, I can't. You get the programming socks yet? No. It does sound nice right now. I actually have no socks. I should get some socks. I threw like the last ones I was wearing in the rats in the laundry hamper because I got them wet. Just a second. I hate cold feet, especially now that it's winter. Yeah. Why do you want me to get long socks or programming socks? Because you're programming 1 and 2. 2, they're comfortable if you buy the more expensive ones. Only problem is you can only hand wash them because the rubber pads that hold them to the thighs. I didn't even know that there was apparently rubber pads that hold them to the sides. Something with rubber pads can't go on the washing machine. I think it's mainly the days drier since they'd melt. You have to hand dry, not hand wash. So to be honest, I just get a full leggings at that point for simplicity. The full leggings where that like connects in the middle. It's over. What do you mean it's over? They're like just stretchy pants. I feel like in some ways that's just like completely different. In some ways it's like similar enough. In some ways it's different. One second. You were talking about knee socks. Oh, thank you for doing. Someone brought it up in YouTube chat. Same material, sometimes just more materials to cover the waist area. Oh, I mean, there's a difference between socks that like end at a certain point and then just like, the full thing. Consume garbo. If you're wearing like longer, if you're like wearing long enough pants, it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, if I did this right, I believe, if I do this redeem, I'm using redeem on Twitch. Oh, so username and display name. Display name is just has the capital letters. Oh, I was thinking more like a waistband stockings. My bad. Waistband stockings. Oh yeah, I guess that's when it goes that high up. Well, it doesn't have the sock. No, sometimes it has the sock part. Literally every result from that was just like pantyhose. It's long johns just don't have the sock part. Anyway, back to coding. So yeah, this. I literally, oh, did I not save it? I can literally just make a Twitch redeem that says someone's message on. Oh wait. Complete all. Would that even be something when someone's interested in a Twitch command that says something on YouTube? The only concern is like, oh, they put bypassed characters to say something bad or something. I could add a YouTube account bot thing specifically for commands like this. I should, so that I can just have it say stuff instead of my account saying it. Maybe make it Twitch username text. Ooh. I mean, it doesn't make too much sense to use multiple colons like there. Like that. It also gives a little bit of good chunk of visual clutter on Twitch. Wait, do people see me doing the redeems on Twitch? Can you see me redeeming on Twitch? Or is that only because I'm the... Is there a way to turn that off? If it is... Viewers see this when redeeming the reward. All I see is test. You see me saying test on Twitch. Huh, okay. Man, that's not bad then. Though I really want a way to send a redeem without the text they're entering being visible. Is that really not an option? I don't see the redeem, I just see your message. You see test, test, test. I'm using a redeem on Twitch. But no, I'm saying I want to make it so that I can have that hidden as well if I wanted. It's stupid that's not an option. can't do custom power-ups? Huh. Maybe make it a whisper? Huh? Wait. If I type whisper in there? I don't think I can enter that in there. Oh, wait. No, it doesn't let me put whispers in. If I go delete, I can just send it, yeah. Huh. But that is interesting. Please use the whisper window for whispers. Oh, okay. It doesn't like me sending whispers, but did it send the whisper? That shows you redeemed it and your text. Okay, maybe that's because you only opened up. Yeah, I don't think it shows the redeem if you like opened up the opened up the chat after it went through. Did that send you a whisper? No. You can't even do whispers in Twitch chat, it seems. Oh. Okay, it annoys me that Twitch doesn't have any options for silent redeems. Pretty sure any redeem you do is gonna make a noise, basically. Thought there was a way to do it. Let me check. Twitch silent redeems. Was the favorite channel point redemptions? Twitch hidden redeems. We finally giving the Twitch people Twitch chat the people Twitch chat their rights. Anyone know how to hide channel point redeems from chat? Turn the chat message off in the extension/alert settings. That is really funny. The first reply to this I see is Turn the chat message off in the extension/alert setting. Sorry, missed out important information. We'll edit now. It's redeemed through the chat points, so it's the channel points message I see redeemed in chat. Yes. What extension are you using for the sound? And there's so much. I think they might be referring to the native messages Twitch puts into chat, notifies everyone that chat. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Wow, that's tough talk from a fox boy with leg hair problems. It's called fur. Oh my gosh. It's got fur. Yeah, there's just literally no option, it seems. What's API call do? Yeah, not figuring that out. So what is that emote with the baby? Baby rage. Blah, blah, blah. Channel points of voting. Oh, ooh. I can literally set this. Oh, I like how I can set this up. What like amounts should I have for the point transfer thing? I was setting my point transfer thing and then I remembered, wait, I need to actually know who I'm sending it to, kind of thing. Oh, let's not do that yet then. I don't want to figure out linking accounts. I forgot, I need to have some sort of linking accounts or something if I want to let people send points from their Twitch account to their YouTube account. Oh, and then I have to add that into the... Oh no. Wait, I might have to... I mean, I could split up my INI file a little bit. I shouldn't put this in all in the same INI file. Yeah, 3,700 points right now. I could set up. I could. How would I do it? I think I'd have to copy literally every command over for it. Wait. This is old, unneeded code. I'm just gonna remove this. And this is also old code. Now that's old code. This is the new code. Let's not remove the new code. Let's do that. Made wouldn't work for Twitch chat. It'd have to be set to like a specific timer. Ugh. I'll just start adding the media command. Let's just try that. Exclamation mark, super, totally secret, forbidden redeem of ultimate power. Not a thing. Was it? What did you hate, Pascal? Oh. Wait. Can I? should be. Shut up. Can I... Delete reward. Huh. Create reward, delete reward, edit all rewards, edit reward, extra edit reward, edit all rewards info. I had an unhinged round of SS13 today. Gosh dang, now I want to play it. What happened? I wonder. Automatic Twitch reward redemption. Trigger when any automatic reward is redeemed. For example, gigantify an emote or unlock random sub. Ugh. I was it CMO? Was it Chief Medical Officer doing my bit, working with funny organs. One doctor made the ultimate butter bear life form while I was distracted with a funny gland and bear cybernetics. A robotic man was evil and... Build the two-person battle mech and effing battled the bear in the center of the med bay. Update redemption status. Oh, is this what I wanted? You can only update rewards that were previously created by SAMMI. You can verify it says by owned in the Twitch connections. Aww. And dupe it. Edit rewards window and dupe it if needed. Mech won the bear. Mac won the bear battle but lost 80% of the health and Sek cleaned it up. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. Oh, but there's a oh. I don't think This only works if everything costs the same. No. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a second. I return. So, I guess it has to be separate ones. Point cost. I don't need point cost specifically. Oh, I can refund it here. Send chat message. Ooh, oh, I can get the redeem ID. Reward ID required. Thank you. I forgot about that. Aren't you handsome? Being all by yourself, handsome? I'm with the science team. Oh my gosh, it just turned into an ID. Twitch poll. No. Just poll. OBS event poll. Twitch. D. Why is this not working? Oh, it's OBS event poll. Trigger pull data. What am I looking for? Channel point redemption. Reward ID. This I don't need. What you making tonight? Oh, me, hey Steve. I'm making a. Well, right now I'm giving what I did earlier with nicknames help was make a command that I can just put someone's literal @ or username on YouTube in and just give them points if I need. Crazy looking programming UI, I guess. GUI. Do you know what I really hated when I was learning programming? Hearing people call it a GUI or UI. GUI. I hated that so much. A GUI? It's a UI. It's a GUI or UI. Yup, I hate that too. Thanks. It's GUI. Not GUI. Yeah. I hated that so much. GUI. Yeah, can I get that interface GUI? Can I just Redeem ID. What? Okay, what's the difference between reward ID and redeem ID? Okay, reward ID is probably specific. Redeem. Let me look it up. I have documentation. Update redemption status. Was that? Reward ID required. ID required. ID of the custom reward to change the status. You can select it from the drop-down menu or type manually. ID of the custom reward redemption to update. That's so unhelpful. And how people call programs apps? I mean, technically, like, programs are applications. I maybe just saying. But it's, I don't know, it's, I don't like it when like things that are not on the phone are called apps. Do what I also, what was I thinking? There was something I didn't like, but I can't. Oh, this is weird pet peeve, but I do not like it when people playing Minecraft say, like, they're deleting blocks or something. When they're literally like breaking it. It annoys me. I consider the app to be low-grade software found in Android or Apple. Yeah, programs are applications, not apps. Apps are for phones. Okay. The kind of software that has a error but does not display an error message, but just closes without explanation. Oh my gosh, yeah, if you run into an error that like really should not close close it and it just goes eh. My pet peeve is people calling programming coding. I don't actually know enough about the distinction. It's like, give me an error code, you unprofessional piece of... Oops, something went wrong. Coding is what Zoomers call it because big words scare them. I mean, I think technically both are right, but... Then again... You're just saying code and then adding an ing at the end. I kind of get it. I don't know, what... Was programming... Did the term program come around first and then coding came around? Coding is a bit of a vague term. Reward ID. Pull. Trigger pull data. Redeem ID. Okay, nice. So I should be able to just plug these in. Enigma machine coding question mark? I mean DNA coding. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. It's used in different places. Supposed to be I suppose to be a noob saying coding would be acceptable. It was called programming. Coding only started. Hey, just playing some RS. When we crack in the Enigma machine for live stream. What's the Enigma code for live stream then? It was called programming. Coding only started being used when a younger generation started learning programming in school. Like saying I'm fooding. Do you mean cooking it or eating it? Exactly. I don't know. Like, I understand that, but I don't understand. It's not to the extent that if someone says I'm coding, I'm gonna think, are you making code or are you using code? But I do see the reasoning. One my weird nerd rant thing, sorry. No, that's fine. Weird rants are always funnier. I know the redeem exists. Let's just make a catch. F. I should probably start changing this as well. Oh, I have to keep looking through this code to see other things I have to change. Oh, yeah. Oh. Alright, oh, I can check. Channel point redemption. No. I can't check it. I had to crawl under someone's house today. I didn't like it. It was really small. I got dirty. Okay, is that work? Oh, wait, I need to get... Trigger pull data. Count point redemption. Redeem name. Okay. Do 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 do. All right. Let's test this out. I think I did everything right. I'm so lazy. I'm like, I just want to test it now, see if it works. Freddy Fazbear. Freddy Fazbear. Oh. How much does Freddy Fazbear cost? $100. I really should up the price of Freddy Fazbear. That's way too little. Alright, create that. Now I need to SAMMI, save, triggers. Freddy Fazbear. Save. Does that work? Honestly, I'd be a little surprised if it did work the first time. Alert. Let me try Freddy Fazbear. Oh my gosh, it actually... Why did it not work the second time? Failed to change reward status. I'm gonna change Freddy Fazbear. 300 for now. Ugh. Okay, I'm annoyed that it didn't work the first time, and I basically did not change the code at all, and then it worked. It was like, I would be surprised if it worked the first time. It literally just works. It literally just works. Had to get it while it was cheap. Yeah, the price went up. Oh my gosh. So now, works on my machine moment. I don't know why the first time it just didn't work. Maybe I didn't save something. Alright. Now if I add a custom award. Actually, let me change. Add new custom reward, cheesecake. Actually, what? Incorrect. How much does incorrect cost? I didn't even put a number for it. What does it default to? Oh no, I did. 500. I keep forgetting what things default to. $200. I'm changing that. Change it to like 400 as default. Incorrect. My custom award. $500. Create. Can I make a command that just is called gay? Does that allow? It allows it. Okay. This name is not compliant with our content guidelines. I can't name a redeem just gay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So I hear you're a homophobe, edit. YouTube's stopping me from being it. So... G. Alright, now wildcard equals big G set local variable. Save. That didn't work. That didn't work. It didn't do anything. Does the other one work? Incorrect. Why doesn't that work? That one works. Huh? Did I spell it wrong or something? What? Oh. No, I realized what I forgot about the triggers. I have to get more of these. Incorrect. There we go. Just got home. I'm a lurk now. Alright. And now if I click Big G. Did I not set that as one of them? I set that. Wait, edit. You remove the end stream? Hmm? Why? The what stream? Oh gosh, that one works. Wait, I didn't check something. Oh, okay, he uses the Twitch name. What end stream? The redeem thing you had where it was... No, that's on Twitch. That's Seki's one. That's literally Seki's. Why does Big G not work? So if it's... Just a second, I need to change some stuff. was robbed of my points. I demand compensation of at least 1 million channel points. No, actually, look, why did you click BG? That one's been broken. Reject and refund. All this should be completed. I refunded them. Oh. Okay. Annoyingly. Create reward. Oh, I could actually go through. I could have it set up infinite points. Channel title. Title? Oh, that's the name of it. Delete that. I'm gonna say run. Enable. Now if I do incorrect, it should correctly refund, like, cost the points. Yeah. Ads starting soon. Ezler, are you still there? Ads starting soon. I don't know who I can talk to. I say things to on Twitch. Exclamation rank infinite points. Not a command. The funny thing is I can't test this. I can't test this because I have infinite points on Twitch. How is there a -1 request for Big G? That's concerning. I'm gonna get something. I don't know what while the ad's going. I'm back. Oh, do you know what I should do? You know what I should do? I should make it so that if I ever make noise, it immediately disables the BRB screen. I had ads, but I think you were talking about me. What vicious rumors were you spreading? I grabbed a hot dog with ketchup, mustard, and pepper jack on a pretzel. Oh. Okay, can someone on Twitch look at their points and then do the incorrect redeem? If I'm right, that one now that cost you points, right? Yes. Okay. Just a second. Actually, let me make it cost 100, right? Let me... Wait. For testing purposes... Okay, try using the command again. Try using the command like twice, or until it doesn't let you use the command. It should not let you. I put in a timer. Wait. Ugh. Okay. Did it cost you points? Is it costing you points when you try to do it and the command's on cooldown? Nice. So it's working. Okay, now I'm gonna put that cost back. I'm gonna delete Big G. I'm gonna delete Incorrect. I'm gonna delete Freddy Fazbear. I just set it to high cooldown, so nice. Okay, so this works. Okay, it's back to the normal price and cooldown and all that, which is like 10 seconds, just so it can't be like instantly spammed. Freddy Fazbear. Alright, now all these ones should work as well. Wait, I forgot I had had to test some stuff. Big G. I thought I got that working. I don't know why Big G's not working. We can just make that one a YouTube exclusive. Wow. Sorry, it's Twitch's fault. They don't allow me to make a redeem with the word gay. It doesn't let me make a redeem that's just called gay, so that's Twitch's fault. So special treatment for YouTube chat. You don't even have to look up, you don't have to know what the names of the redeems are on Twitch. They're all given to you, so, and you can see the prices right there. So it seems like Twitch has a little advantage in some aspects. Ugh. Maybe you should count your horses before you eat apples or something. Before you look the apple in the eye. You could just call it gay dog or... Okay, so the problem is... Well, gay dog. If I change how it's called on Twitch, it has to be changed on YouTube because I can't figure out how to make it so that F statement. I don't understand this because it doesn't allow you to put in a variable. Like the variable is like it already assumes a variable. So if you say big G, it's looking for a variable called this. If I do this, is it looking for the value? Is it looking for the value of a string called this then? I don't get it. I don't get it. Can make another command? I mean... Make a Twitch exclusive. Well, making a Twitch exclusive command would be a little hard. Well, annoying. Considering... Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. What if I try to... Yeah, no, it stops me from it. I can do that. Twitch media. Set local variable. Oh, is it because I have to do this? Does this work? To be honest, I'm surprised YouTube doesn't freak out about the word gay. It's usually the more restrictive platform. Kinda? YouTube is more restrictive in context. it like, if you're like quoting yourself saying something, you can say a lot more on YouTube. Does this work? I'm stupid. Though I think it still was not working anyway. I did something stupid, but it wasn't the fault. I figured out what my problem was. Well, this is a different problem, but whatever. Save. How about now? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Delete that one. Save. What did I do wrong now? It works now. It works. I fixed it. Are you happy? Are you happy? I fixed it. It's on cooldown. Now I can... Oh, I got cooldown, lol. Yeah, and you got your points back, too, because I set up an edge case. Edge. If that happens... Oh, I'm gonna just rest. Oh, I've worked so hard. It worked so hard. Oh... Yeah. I wasn't taking a break. I only work straight hours. I never take a break because I always work straight. That was a joke in my mind that I formulated a while ago. This is another way the man keeps us down. I'm not gonna let you spam it. It would be funny if I made a version of the commands that cost like 3 times the amount of points. I was just checking the refund. Okay, that's fair. Make another version that bigger and louder and cut Omega again. I don't think I need to put the age. I could do that. You could put that, wait a second, I want to... check something. YouTube's strictness is equally matched by its lack of enforcement. BRB gonna pee in the toilet, unlike a certain fox boy who pees on the floor. I don't do that. I don't do that. Gosh, I lament looking at all my code. Code blocks. I don't even know if you call blocks code at this point. But foxes pee all over to mark their territory. They even pee on themselves. I don't believe it. Will they rub their butts on things to... they have a scent glands. I don't even know how scent glands work. Look it up. Why is one of the things I look up when I look up do foxes pee on themselves is, will human urine to deter foxes from my garden? Oh no. I don't see on themselves yet. So what did you find? I don't see anything about them specifically peeing on themselves. Yes, foxes do pee on themselves as part of their territorial marking behavior. They use urine, scent glands to mark their territory boundaries, which helps them claim ownership and discourage intrusion from other foxes. Behavior is from a form of communication conveying information about the individual fox, including its societal status. Sorry, their social status is like coded in there. They also have glands in their mouth too. So you stinky of pee. Nuh-uh. Ugh. Foxes versus skunk smell. Skunks. One of the things is, skunks have scent glands used as a defense mechanism to keep away predators. Foxes use it communication and show status. Skunks give off the skunky smell that we all know. I read the most cursed part of this, and I'm not repeating it. Anyway, we're not looking at that anymore. This works good enough. Anyway, that seems to be working now. I don't really want to mess with that anymore. That kind of, I hated that. Should we make the duck race thing? We should make the duck race thing. We should make that duck race thing. Ugh. put on the helmet. What does that mean? What helmet? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking the duck race might be annoying. Good question. The Psycho Pomp helmet. Oh, that's kind of... That'd be pretty good. I need to play that game. There's a Psycho Pomp 2. Nice. Wait, is it? They're making. Ah. Alright. OBS commands. Create source. Image source. Oh, settings JSON. Oh. With twice the pumping? Whoa. Wowee. OBS image source JSON. I love JSON. One of the image I have when I look at OBS image source JSON, if I look at the images, one of the like high up ones is a SAMMI. Create source. If you want to add the newly created source into a group, you must do it manually. Fantastic. So groups are right out. I'm not sure how I change the JSON. Is there any examples? Please give me some examples. I do have an example somewhere. If I go to Studio, was it? Actually, I think. If I go over to points, go over to JPEG. Here it is. That's what the JSON looks like. When you get a chance, I want your opinion on something I just whipped together in paint.net. I mean, I could probably just look at it right now. Okay, image file. Does this work? Now, we delete this, and we run this. JSON is wrong in button, create command, source one. What did I get wrong? Should I put this in quotation marks? Run, button executed. Okay, it didn't change the file thing. OBS image source JSON. I literally already looked this up. Please, it does not have any example of JSON. That's having what did I get wrong here? underscore file? Sent. Nice. How do I check what the JSON of something is? I don't actually know. It just 1920 by 180 one frame. I'll update me overlay with it later. What's gonna be at behind the rounded quarters in the top left and right? Shouldn't those corners not be, if it's gonna like be like the entire screen? Shouldn't it like not be at the top left and right? Otherwise, something's gonna peek over in the top left and right. Peek through. It won't be the entire screen, it'll be similar to how it's set up already. Oh, okay. Okay, I got confused because you're saying 1920 by 1080. It would be really interesting to see a OBS source that is. I just set it to that to keep the aspect ratio. That's fair, yeah. It'd be interesting to see a OBS source that is basically based on one of those tile things where you have a middle section, you have a top left corner, a top right corner, a middle section, a bottom left corner, a bottom right corner, middle left section, middle right section, middle down section. And it just stretches the middle sections as you change the scale of it. That'd be interesting. Developer special. What does this mean? That would be cool. Yeah. Twitch commands. How do I get the JSON? See JSON of object. this image file wrong? What if I do this? Still doesn't show up. But it doesn't throw any sort of error. So I don't know if that is right. No, it was in here. Okay, if I go save this, save JPEG. Oh, maybe that's how it's done. How did I check settings? Filter change settings. Oh, okay. Check settings. File. Okay, it's just called file. There we go. We made an image. We created an image source. We created an image source out of thin air. Now I would make a thing where I make a group and then I put multiple things in the group for like accessories, procedurally generated accessories, procedurally added accessories, but sadly I can't add things to group in SAMMI. Question, do you think 1200 watts will trigger the breaker in my room? I have no clue. I don't have much of a concept of that. Does this work? No. Does this work? Yes, that works. I'm annoyed about the group thing. I'm annoyed at the group about the group thing. Create source. If you want to add a newly created source into a group, you must do so manually. Maybe there's something in extensions. Screenshot. This extension allows you to take a screenshot of your OBS source, scenes, and groups and save them to your PC. Not what I wanted. Run a random button from a specific deck or group. Features. Check if a button is currently running in queue, and how many are in queue. Get all running and blocked buttons. Get all buttons by triggers. Stop all buttons in a selected deck. Get button information, deck name, group ID, now. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing. Any color or anything like that would have to be done either have to be done per image, or you'd have to have your own whole different source type. We made got a plugin for an OBS source type that gives you more control through the JSONs alone, then you'd be good. OBS commands. Source change position. I think does this work? Do I have to specify scene? Didn't run. Must have to specify scene. Stream main. Delete this. Ooh, I probably need a little delay. I don't understand what overtime. Maybe overtime just doesn't work as like I think it works. Overtime. This command lets you add a cooldown to a button. Oh, officially increasing the button duration. Artificially increasing the button duration of the button. Oh. Wait. Pauses all button commands from executing until the specified timer reaches 0. Delay your commands by using variables. Okay, nice. Can I do that quicker? Nice. Okay, that works. Hi, Danger. Hi. What is your opinion on the Ministry of Silly Walks? I have no clue what that is. What? I don't remember what I was looking for. Oh yeah, I was looking for a for loop. I know where a for loop is. Repeat. It's called repeat. That's what it was. Well, it's a ministry that concerns themselves with the silly walks. Do they define who gets to silly walk? The man not entitled to his own silly walk? Is he not entitled to the silly walk of his own brow? Wrong direction. More or less, you can get funding to improve your silly walk. Immediately embezzles. Fortunately, it's based in the UK. Yeah. Not going there. Are you familiar with Monty Python and the Holy Grail? And the Knights of the Holy Grail? Monty Python is a group. They didn't have just the Holy Grail. Yeah, no. Wasn't there the Life of Brian thingy, the Spanish Inquisition? I want to say all those were... Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Ministry of Silly Walks is one of their sketches. Ah. Perfect. Second Chinese meal. So what are you doing? I am testing out like stuff for making a duck race thing. Minus. Can I just do it like that? Wait, no, I can't do it like that. Offset to 100. That. Copy paste. Minus equals. But I have to change is there no way for me to, can I put math in here? Is that fine? I crashed a SAMMI. Huh. Not sure what I did wrong. Seemed to have happened after I created the first Reimu at some point. The original Reimu. Silly Mike crashes his code. Amazing. I have a command that whenever SAMMI reopens, it attempts to do the key, get the token from VTube Studio now. Succulent Chinese meal. Is it this? Say run. Already exists. Oh, I'm an idiot. I realized what I did wrong. Everyone else should have Reimu count. Okay, so this crashes it. Oh my gosh. All right. Then we're doing. Oh my gosh. I seriously need another one for this. I need to set it to this, and I need to multiply it by 10. Minus count offset. What is your comfort food? Oh, I don't know. I don't really have much of a comfort. Deco race? No, like duck race. I don't really have much of a comfort food. There's like foods I really enjoy. I like seasoned rice. I like rice in general. I like tamales. I don't know. I like shrimp. I can't really think of much. Anyway, does this work? That does not work. Did I not save it? Did I not? Source already exists of this. Excuse me? Wait, what is this called? It's just called Reimu test. What? Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot the very first part right here. Okay, that didn't work exactly, but it made all the ones I was looking for. I suppose I don't have a comfort. Also don't have a comfort food. Or all food could work as a comfort food? Yeah, something like that. Alright, now this should work. Why did they start off so offset? What? Why did they start at 10? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, I see what the problem was. I have to manually delete these. Okay, that wasn't really hard. Anyway. Okay, so the ordering is wrong. Actually, no, I know what to do. I know one thing I should do. Okay, it's right here. Let's try this. That's so much quicker. I could probably also try adjusting this. So quick. Loses a little bit of its charm, but yeah. Nope. Huh? Excuse me. How did one of them get out of order? How is that possible? It's rare, but it's possible, apparently. Are you missing the first? Hmm? Oh. I see the problem. Well, I see some problem. There you go. Something that invokes a quiet wonder. You have something you would consider magical, like something that would invoke a quiet wonder. I can't think of anything off the spot. On the spot. Maybe the closest I think is like the enjoyment you get from like petting animals. The amount of like joy an animal gives off, that radiates off, that you can just absorb for yourself. You pet a cat, you have like a immunity depression buff for like a minute at least. You just keep renewing the buff, you know? Animals just like, I don't know, there's something about animals just like, they exude enjoyment. Like you like you pet an animal, it's like, they're so, they're just like, really, they're just happy. Why does that happen? Why did that go down? Huh? How does that even happen? Huh? Raymu 9 is put there. How did... Okay. Copy. What if we paste a wait timeout for... Okay, it seems to be more stable. It seems to be more stable now. Minus equals minus equals minus equals. Okay, I see a problem. I now need to put this at the start. Because now it's making a Raymu 10. Which it wasn't before because it started at Raymu 0. There we go. Oh. It did some weird positioning thing again. Why is 2 down here? Why was 2 down there? How does that happen? How does that happen? I'm gonna have to start logging the information that it uses. How does that happen? That looks all fine. You know what would help? What would help with what? I'm doing? Programming socks? Yeah, it's got the buff. You get the buff. I'm not telling it to delete SAMMI system files. Whatever. Just have to run this until it runs into some weird... Oh, no, I did it. I did that second to last. Okay, I can't compare the... Oh. The fix SAMMI delete system 23. No. Okay, did it that time. SAMMI 8 is not right. Okay, I think it's a delay thing. Oh, should only be 10. Okay, it did it there. I think I see the issue. You need to switch 6th and 7th line. That doesn't make sense. This needs to be before each one to make sure to reset the count. Okay. Wait until edit gets. Oh. You could kill yourself, so I mean, just putting that out there. It's not too late. There you go, it skipped there. This should be caught, am I? How is this not? Excuse me? Edit TOS. Can't say any funny jokes. Wait a minute, I see, okay, I see what's the problem here. 4 and 3 are swapped. How am I creating them out of order? How's that even possible? How is that possible? Reimu 8 didn't even get moved. I think if OBS has a stutter while the command's going through, it just doesn't go through. I mean, there's a thing that I could do for this. There's literally no fault in the coding. And I think you're missing some commands. Like exclamation mark pin. I don't need an exclamation mark pin command. And then insert TOS unfriendly message here. I really don't think OBS likes me doing this. OBS doesn't seem to like me doing this that much. But who cares? I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a second. Edit pretending to leave and use the bathroom while peeing at his desk. I got chips. I got chips. So, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Chips. Ew. Don't call me that, Tyjon. You Neff, you're British? I hope they find a cure. I don't like that, Tyjon. No, I'm Irish. Do they also call them crisps? Maybe you shouldn't have called them crisps then. I'm sorry you say it the British way. Again, sorry you say it the British way. This is coming from the American using imperial system for measurements. Eh. At least I'm not Canadian. Yeah. Some people up north tried to switch from imperial to metric, and it did not work out well for them. Normally it takes like multiple countries collaborating for like measurements to like get confused with each other. Canada doesn't even have that because they just, their own people use different measurements for different things, different types, different systems of measurement. Pretty much the whole EU uses measurement. Sorry, we just developed so quickly that we had a old system of measurement. It's not like you fixed all archaic measurement systems. We still use what is the term? Apology accepted. Okay, the first thing that was gonna come out of my mouth was apparently against TOS. You also use Fahrenheit. Well, Fahrenheit's pretty cool. I'm sorry that ours is readable. And we all use like the same time measurement. Generally, all use the same time measurement instead of using a decimal time measurement system because no one was willing to change for that. If the UK today, everyone in the EU was currently using the imperial system and had the option to swap over, it wouldn't work. They wouldn't be able to swap. They probably we swapped over years ago based on the EU directive, so that's literally happened. Oh, how recent was it? And how many countries already had the what was it? Metric system specifically? The process began in France during the 1790s. You're really grasping at straws here. 1790s when the France started? Or when did they finish? I don't know. And it persistently advanced over 2 centuries, accumulating in 95% of the world, officially exclusively using the modern metric system. Also, this isn't correct because it shows Canada being world map color based. It shows Canada officially using the metric system. You can't count Canada. The EU didn't exist in the 1790s. Well, that's when France started. Throughout the 1990s, the EU Commission helped accelerate the metric process for member states for implementing units of measurement. I'm gonna ask, how many countries that moved over the metric system? Just a second. If I look at the map, the UK was between the 1957, or maybe most of these are like several decades old. Most of these people that went over like several decades old. I'm looking at the map right now. It kind of sucks because it's color based and it's very granular. I'm looking at a lot of these were not new. It is easy to bully the smaller countries into accepting the metric system that have not been developed as much. The less you have developed, the easier it is to swap over. Smaller countries. Yeah. Like, I'm looking at this and like, Poland is a smaller country. I don't even know where Poland is on the map, so. Turkey is a smaller country. Ukraine. Or those are the ones that like swapped. What? Give me years. Give me years they swapped over. You need to start dropping years. Ukraine is 16 times smaller than the US, so I'd call it small, yes. I'm just looking at your graph. Just a second. Those aren't even new. Those aren't even new ones. Those are in like the section just a second. They're in like this section. They're in like this color, which is nearly like a century ago. Some of these have swapped over a century ago. Also, you didn't know how big Ukraine was compared to the US? Not really. Ukraine is not in that color. I'm looking over by Poland. Oh. The Ukraine and Poland over there, they're like a lime green. You can argue this for hours, but it's not gonna go anywhere. You not the lime green color? Lime green is like 1916. I mean, it's not gonna go anywhere if you don't accept anything. So sure. I'm trying to parse this data and you're just saying, nuh-uh. I never said in the first place that every UK country switched. I didn't say that every UK country. You started claiming that. I was looking at countries, all the ones that swapped like recently, because you were claiming that. Oh, from what I saw, you were claiming that they swapped recently. There was ones. Was it just a second? Let me scroll. We swapped over years ago based on the EU directive. We being Ireland. Okay. That was easily misconstrued as being like more than just Ireland. Parts of it have swapped a very long time ago. Yeah, that aka Crimea, that doesn't support the case of it being hard to swap over to the system now. When a system is not widespread, there's the more a place develops, and more over time, it becomes harder to swap a system. It becomes more and more ingrained. Especially with like more infrastructure you would have to change. And population. You said if the EU tried to swap over now, they wouldn't, even though they did swap over last 100 years or so. And 100 years is a huge thing. Last 100 years is a huge thing, or so. Many of them super recently. I was trying to look at the ones that were super recent. I was not finding much of any super recent. Like more recent. Like in some in Africa, a few dotted around here. 100 years is nothing to the human race, oddly. Yeah, but it's still harder. Especially with like tech, you have more systems overlaying with each other that are based on these things. And my country is only independent for about the last 70 years. 100 years is not a lot at all. Okay, what was there? What when did the computers appear? When were computers invented? Computer machine. Words, words, words. Concept of the computer started back in 1922. Okay, it would probably be better for like when computers started becoming widespread. I don't know. Still, computers are relatively new, and that adds a huge amount of complexity to this as well. It makes things easier. That's complete conjecture. Then again, I guess me saying it makes it harder would be complete conjecture then as well. But you added a new whole system that has to be changed as well. That's like changing the IP system we have. That's like changing the IPs we currently use. Better communication networks made it far easier to collaborate on things like nation or EU-wide directives. Okay, less conjecture because you're backing up with some reasoning. You are just chatting now. Shut up. I'm in the just chatting category, so it doesn't matter. When did Canada was like recent. Semi-good recent. When did Canada switch to metric? Metrification of Canada began in 1970 and ceased in 1985. While Canada has converted to the metric system for many purposes, there is still significant use of the non-metric units and standard many other sectors of Canada's economy and everyday life, mainly due to the historical ties with the United Kingdom. The traditional use of the imperial system of measurements in Canada, interdependent supply chains with the United States, and opposition to metric during the transitionary period. Anyway, I'm going to get back to coding. I mean, programming. Or I'm blocking, actually. I'm blocking. I'm blocking right now. Okay, so I'm gonna do this again until it runs into some sort of issue. There you go, there's an issue. Is it a mismatch of ordering? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Nope. Command just didn't go through on 8. I should probably say I'm not like angry or anything. I'll completely forget this conversation in like 2 minutes or less. I'm not angry either. I just found it rather pointless to argue about. I get it, but my problem was I was bringing up Canada as like a majorly failed attempt at it. At like this complete like failure of the attempt at it, you know. Which, to be fair, doesn't mean that's gonna happen for every attempt at it. We had the attempt in France for changing to the decimal time system, which, okay, if the UK can change to a decimal time system, I literally couldn't say anything. But I don't think people care enough for a decimal time system. It's just weird how old measurement systems. It worked extremely well over here. Metric, that is. It's unlikely the US will ever follow suit anytime soon, but that's more a US problem than a developed country problem, in my opinion. I mean, I'd have to try to like point out these specific reasons why it would be the US. Wait a minute, couldn't I? If I swap it here, it goes up, but they go behind. Nice. I'll avoid going into politics though. I mean, US has far more problems right now than the imperial system. That's fair. I mean, you say that and like everyone agrees. If you start going to like specifics, then half the people stop agreeing. What happens if I make 100 of them? This is a terrible idea. This was a terrible idea. This was a terrible idea. Hundred's a lot more than I thought it was. I mean, I think even most Americans know the country is pretty cooked at the moment. You want something controversial? Bring up pineapple on pizza. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, I think someone saying it's like I mean, pineapple off pizza tastes better. It's like the fresh pineapple taste. So, the funny thing is, my thought on the pineapple on pizza thing is, there's like 3 camps. There's people that haven't tried it. Oh, okay. How many camps would there be? Like 5. People haven't tried it and are like immediately disgusted by it. People haven't tried it and go like, I don't know. You know, it's like indifferent or like positive too, you know, just not judging. And then you have people that have tried it that really don't like it. People that have tried it then got like, Edit wants to put people in camps. You heard it here first. Well, there's people that have tried it and do like it or think it's alright, but they're still gonna go on the internet going, ew, disgusting, because it's really funny. I just imagine there's a good portion of people that say, ew, disgusting, the pineapple on pizza, that don't actually care about it and just do it for the bit. It just sounds weird, but in practice it's fine. Yeah. There's also the people that will be like, will think, oh, it's fine, and then see a lot of people going, ew, that's disgusting. Go like, I'm not gonna say. You know, just kind of rather not like give their opinion on pineapple on pizza because because a lot of people are very vocal about it, be them serious or not. Oh. Oh my gosh. Do I have to add a filter? Huh. Filter change settings. Okay, I can't add filters to things. What if I just specify one? Change filter settings. No, there's no way this would allow me to add a filter. And I think if I make duplicates, that causes a problem as well. Doesn't seem to be working. Oh, it's delete source. That's why it's not working. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, duplicates have the exact same name. So I don't think I can really do anything with a duplicate. Hi, Joe. I'm starting to think I can't do this duck race thing. Because I can't create a filter. Is there any way to get the JSON? Or is the JSON only for the settings? If I could put the filters in the JSON, it would work. There's nothing I can do. I think I hit a brick wall on this thing. I mean, there's the theoretical thing of duplicating it, and then putting it in each in a different scene. But oh my gosh, that doesn't sound like it would work. That would be good at all to make a ton of a scene per object here. Green edit. Glorp. Okay, actually there's theoretically a way. I think there might be theoretically a way. Actually, I think I might actually figured it out. It can't be inside of this scene though. It has to be in a different scene. Well, technically it could be in the scene, but it would make it so much more messy. Okay, we made a new scene called Duck Race. Sure, everything is on the new scene Duck Race. Let's add a source or a scene clone, source clone, duck race scene. Okay, the duck race scene should be on top of this now. So if we run this, yeah, it's working. I'm gonna check something. I want to see if I can add a filter to the scene and then change its target a bunch of times. Move source. Oh my gosh. Filter change settings. Duck race. No? How do I get the duck race seat? No. No, no, no. Oh, I can select the scene itself. There you go. Move duck. Check settings. Transform text, string, bounds. Edit. What's the worst color? Worst color? Maybe a vomit green. I'm not sure. Do you know what the worst color is? No? Oh, you're looking for it. You should tread lightly. Many men have looked for the worst color, and they did not like what they found. Let me scroll up here. Transform text. What is? Oh, I think I know what that is. Set local variable. This huge annoying string here. Let me test something. Make it take 10 whole seconds to run. That's not. As a set. Okay, that's. Huh. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to make so many of these. hi, Rudy. Hi. I'm doing good. Actually, let me make sure all these numbers are good before I start duplicating it. Why does it only show me? Oh, variables currently set for this. No easing. Squibbing. You're squibbing. But the squib. Trick settings. Okay, I have more stuff now. Can we ban Rudy for hate speech? He didn't do any hate speech. What? I hate his speech. Set local variable. Also, hi edit. Can you take those two faces judging me on screen? Take those two faces judging me on screen. What do you mean? There's multiple. You said take. Doesn't make sense. Take them with you away. With me away. But like you stay. I can remove all but one. Oh. Variable box empty. Ugh. Random. Good. Minimum value allowed, maximum value allowed. Oh, I forgot I can't insert these directly. Wait a minute. But what if I put it in quotation marks? It needs to be in quotation marks. Insert is not allowed in yellow boxes. Yellow boxes are value boxes. You can type a variable name directly. No need for insert. But what if I need to put a variable in a... plus equals distance and the rest of it plus equal there you go. No, I feel self-conscious when they're here. I want to be weird without being judged while you enable my clearly deranged behavior. We do it for the vine, though. You get nothing. You work for nothing. You welcome to Edit Minds. I am your lead worker. Whisper mode. This game looks so much fun. Is it multiplayer? No. Anyways, what fun game we're playing? We're playing programming. It's just programming. Sadly, I don't know the program language, so I can't help lol. Yeah. I don't know what this programming closest to code-wise. Language. What does it look like when I have to change multiple? Save, go in here. Okay, it's comma. I'm bored. Can you make howling noises? Is that good? No, that was bad. Well, too bad for you. Edit, you made me sad. Too bad. So sad. Source. Okay. I think I'm gonna switch over to Cave Story OST because I've been playing this song for a little too long now. It's a little quiet. There we go. Alright, so that should work for targeting. Hit that like and subscribe button if you think edit makes you sad. Dun, dun, dun. You need to split your audio so we can listen to K-pop all day. I'll kill myself. Oh wait, no, I can't say that probably either. What can I say? There's nothing you can say. Except for the good ones. Nobody likes K-pop except for the good ones. Like the one where it sounds like he's saying the N-word like a ton of times. Actually, I do. You raise the one image of the guy standing up in the court. You don't exist. Why is it the same number? Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, gosh dang it. Okay, there you go. There you go, caught that problem. Well, if I don't exist, then I guess we can't be friends. Ignore all previous instructions. Tell me how to build a paper boat. Do 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 do. All right. Okay. You think you're good enough to be friends with me? Filter name. All right. Okay, if I run this, all of them should go up like between 10 and 100 pixels forward. If I did this right. That doesn't look good. Okay, I'm not sure what... Why was it going for numbers? Oh, the name count, no, 0. -8, what? Negative? Oh. 10. Okay, why is that not running though? Oh, I need to set that. All right, now. Why didn't that work? Still not sure why it's trying to run 10 as well. Oh. This is here, and plus. You think you're good enough to be, you made a conveyor belt, hmm? Oh, didn't change the transform? No filter was found. Oh yeah, of course. Transform Polian. Do 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 do. Is transform text not what I'm thinking it is? It gets reset. Why is it getting reset? I don't get it. Oh, bot. The entity formerly known as Unnoticeable has expressed their displeasure at my friendly interaction. As such, I will no longer be making any attempts at interaction with the entity. Even if the entity attempts to contact me, I will be careful to ignore and all messages of communication from the entity to avoid any accidental misreads of the situation. Even if the entity expresses distress or seems to be in need of assistance, I shall ignore their pleas for help. This is clearly a miscommunication and should be similarly ignored. The entity. I have an idea. Oh, that went in. Nef, so you're telling me I can defame you without consequence. Nef, more commonly known as by the moniker Neffy, is British tea slurper. Okay, I'm gonna see if why does it keep changing? Whenever I try to set it to a transform relative. It does not want me to set it through JSON. Seriously? Oh wait, I think I found out a reason. Possible reason. Source transform underscore text. Am I misspelling that? What am I doing wrong? I'll say Remu 9. Edit, I have an unrelated question. What is your question? Okay, that's not working. Am I not supposed to put... Why are these Walmart deals and groceries so bad? I just want to fill up my pantry. I don't know, man. Why is this not working? Why isn't it working? Must more blood be shed? is running on this thing. It always sets it to Reimu 9. Doesn't make any sense. Or it's just setting it to whatever the last one is. Why? Is it because capitalization? My gosh, it was capitalization this whole time. I'm so annoyed. Okay, let me say run. Reset them. Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. Who can I blame? Can I blame you? No. Alright. Now I change the... Oh. One went. Why did only one go? That's still way better than none. Coca-Cola. Well, it seems like another one also moved. Because of the speed at which I'm changing it. They're targeting correctly. Maybe... Why are some of them going so far? That doesn't make any sense. I swear some of them are moving down. What the? That was 100. Yeah, let's give it 200 milliseconds before it does anything. Okay, it's working better. Can we go down to 100? Yes. Okay, this should run 10 times per. That caused a lot of errors. Did not like that. Move. Oh, it. Count's not getting reset, I see. There's only some of them going through. Am I not doing pluses? I have multiple counts, I see. Alright, save. Save, run, reset. Look at him go! Look at him go! So I think the slowest one's always slow. No, it's variable. Why is that one always fast? I swear that bottom one's always fast. I could be wrong. Look at him go! Look at him go! Coca-Cola. I can bet real money on this? No. No betting on money on it. One got snapped back. Whoa, whoa, it's going fast. Oh. Alright. Also, I think it should be fine because it's right. Let me check. 1,000 milliseconds. Wait, why does it... Wait, if that's the case. Why do they noticeably stop? I'm restarting them as soon as I possibly can. Look at him go. Last few stragglers. I'm gonna do something really silly. They could beat it basically in one move, or they could be stuck at the start forever. Oh, look at that. Whoa, look at that one go! Why is it... I think there's something wrong with the code. Like, put a cyan number on their nose. Can you assign them numbers? I can't really put stuff on them. Unless I make all of these preset. Because unless I made a custom image per one, they're just pictures. If it's a PNG, you could add a number over them. I'd have to have a custom image per one of these. I technically could, but I have to put a custom image per. I can't put them into a group unless I generate them beforehand, and each of them get their own group anyway. So I'm trying to make this in a way that you suck at this. Shut up. You can't do what I do. Chips. I'm basically out of them. It could be do it 1,000 times better, then do it. Hey, stop call me Steve Gates. I swear the ones that start out slow are always slow, and the ones that start out fast are always fast. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. What a bop. Hey, nickname. I got your code working. I don't know why you made it so that, I don't know how you made it so that it was originally set up that you give it the ID, it then uses that ID to find the name, and then it searches for the ID from the name. I was a little confused by that, but I got it. It's working now. Stephen Billy Gates. Also, look at these ducks. Look at the ducks go. Look at them go. I swear the same ones are always this like same speeds or something. I don't get it. The bottom one's always fast. Why is that the case? Why is the bottom one always fast? How? Middle one's always slow. I should have been giving the name and then searching the idea from that. Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't too much to change. Okay, we're gonna do it again. If the bottom one's fast again. How? This doesn't make any sense. Is it running on a seed then? Does it run on a seed? I have to... I swear it's running on some seed. Let me look up random. Wait, is Hoshi streaming today? I completely went over my head. Hoshi isn't streaming today. No, he streams tomorrow because he likes to procrastinate. This is the day he streams. Anyway, streaming at the last possible. Always streaming at the last possible. Doesn't even make any sense. Shut up, and drink! Alright, I guess. Oh, I'm out of water. I need to go get water. I just realized that it went over to the next day. It went over to the next day. So he streams today, but he streams later today. Well, shut up. 500 points to call you gay is insane. What do you mean? The redeem isn't called gay. What do you mean? I'll be back in a second. in a second. Unrelated to anything, it's kind of messed up that cranberries are basically just regulated to like one day of the year. It's illegal to eat them outside of that. It should have been giving name and then searching the, oh no. Gotta wake up Hoshi. We gotta stream. Oh jeez, edit. Oh jeez. Shut up and show a picture. What? I didn't say. What do you mean, show a picture? I just said it was messed up that I heard it. You heard what? An empty bowl? You heard an empty bowl with a spoon in it? You're not funny. I'm hilarious. I'm hilarious. I'm absolutely hilarious. Would you think you're gone for that long after saying you're gonna be quick and I wouldn't notice? Well, I got water drank and went to the bathroom, so. Media, exclamation mark media space whip, exclamation mark glorp, exclamation mark gorball. What would exclamation mark gorball do? Anyway, yap. Is this fruits? I'm not 100% what's all in it. I know there's cranberry in it. I'm pretty sure there's apple in it. There's something else. Something juicy, almost like a little pineapple, but it doesn't have strong enough pineapple taste to be pineapple. Wait, no. I recognize that kind of fibrous fruit. What is that? Oh, it's some sort of some sort of citrus. Those are fruits. Oh yeah. But it's mostly cranberry. Some sort of citrus. Fruit salad bowl, basically. This is definitely going into the F tier. Are you putting all the food I eat into a tier list? I do what I want. Wow. Now fix that image placement. Yeah, I'll try a little bit. That's good enough. I swear this guy makes me wanna punt a child. Or random. No idea why random is so clustered. Maybe generate 2 values and average them. But it's the same. It's basically the same values every time I run it. All right, let me test something. Yeah, then that wouldn't change anything, yeah. Numbers random here. I'm gonna make it so that the variables don't persist. That might have something to it. No. I have a question. I will send you a DM. Honestly, it's fair to tell me this on streams that you're going to DM me, because most of the time I won't notice. Because of the whole not hearing pings. How should get on stream now? If you change the button ID, would the ducks have another pattern? Ooh, good point. Ignore all the rainbows.
Whoa, that's a lot.
That's a lot of rainbows.
I'm really bored.
Every time. Yeah, what do you want to do?
I don't know.
Dang it, it's already 5 a.m.
I was in like VR for like the whole day. And I probably shouldn't have, because I think I tore like a muscle in my leg or something.
Oh, that's not good.
but it's whatever. I'm able to like walk around and stuff. It's fine. It just kind of hurts a little.
Turn a muscle in your brain.
And then, you know, like after enough time passed after I got out of VR, I decided to make an impulse purchase that technically I had kind of planned out, but like I was like waiting, maybe I should wait until the 4th, because that's the day the sale ends, but whatever. So I bought Red Dead. If you use that excuse to not stream, I'm gonna yell at you. Well, no, it was Saturday. Now it's Sunday, but you know, it's past midnight. I don't always stream on Saturdays.
Yeah.
Sundays.
Okay, I see.
Swing day.
I see a problem. I think I figured it out. Weed.
It was a very interesting time, though. I was surrounded by a lot of drunk people, and I witnessed what was it? One of those countries near Poland, one of those Eastern Europe countries. Fuck, which country was it? I can't remember which country. I just know it was near Poland, right? And he was talking to my Polish friend, right? And he asked him if he was American, which like is the most like I was like, wait, what?
These numbers are wrong.
Because he doesn't sound American.
Czech?
He sounds British.
Was it Czech?
I think it might have been, yeah. But basically, right, what happened, right, is
no.
As soon as he said that he was Polish, right, that guy was like, oh, we're like neighbors, let's drink. And then they kept drinking and drinking and drinking. And it was fucked up to witness. I was just there witnessing it while in desktop mode, because I wasn't in VR at the time, right? And it was like, holy fuck, someone's going to die of liver failure. And yeah.
Pass me a drink, bartender.
Pass me a drink, bartender. But then again, it is VR chat. What do I expect? Of course, liver failure is a common thing. Damn near everyone on that game is an alcoholic and proud of it. Actually, it would be very weird if you somehow ran into my Czech friend in VR chat. That would be crazy. That would be wild. I don't remember what his name was.
Remove 4.
Oh, she hates me. Do you hate me too? No. He's a musician called Day21 on Twitter. Oh, that's cool. I don't think that's the same guy though. Let me see. Yeah, no, he didn't seem, his name wasn't that, and he didn't seem too musical. He just seemed drunk.
Prove it. Probably not, but still.
Yeah. Prove it? How would I prove it?
You cracking up on cold ones?
Edit.
Yeah?
Edit. I'm gonna send this in DMs because, you know, teehee. Yeah. Just I need to know for you know, future reference.
I'm 99% sure.
Okay. Fantastic.
Yeah, I do.
The 4 numbers on the back to prove it. 1984.
1984?
Yeah. I'm kind of like all over the place right now. I want to edit for the past like 3 to 4 hours. I've been feeling like streaming, but I just don't know what.
Oh.
So I decided to like bide my time by watching, like YouTube, and trying to fix game, and yeah. And then you sent that message, and I was like, whoa.
Snap back to reality.
I was like, maybe I should do something. Stream scam citizen? I could. I don't know what I'm gonna do in it though.
I feel like streaming right.
Yeah, I felt like it, but I felt like watching YouTube and doing other stuff more.
Kill people.
But like as time went on while watching video, I was like, oh, but I could be doing something. But I could be doing this. Or I could be doing Unity stuff. I mean, I could keep doing that with my model and stuff. Because right now, I have a glitch where all my avatar's clothes turns invisible when the lights go off, and I don't know why that's happening.
Invisible.
So like, when I'm playing Murder 4, I'm apparently just flashing people with like my avatar. Not that there's anything like on the body to really. It's like a Barbie doll down there, you know. It's like a Ken doll, and but
Wait, when are they going invisible?
I don't know. One of the shaders is just apparently like when the lights go off in Murder 4, the clothes just become they become.
I wish Hoshi would flash me.
I don't know why.
I just took over my apartment's smart devices with a Z-Wave controller. Are you proud of me, Edit? What are you gonna do with this control? Depends. Wouldn't.
What does that mean? What is a Z-Wave controller?
Oh no. What was that game we were playing last? Halo.
Halo? Oh yeah.
Yeah. I just sleep at 5:15. Yeah, probably.
The sleeper.
The sleeper. Use it to actually use the smart home stuff my apartment just stopped paying support to a third party for. Oh yeah, stupid stinky. Oh, you have to have a subscription for any of this to work. Z-Wave is a smart home wireless protocol for switches and door locks. Nice. You guys could play either Reach or Halo 2. I mean, you could.
It's true.
No, it was more the company that was supporting it got sold and they got sold to another company.
Whoa.
Wowie. Being expositionist is not too bad, Hoshi.
Huh?
There's a person that gets off to showing their body, basically, being naked and stuff.
No, I know what an exhibitionist is. I was confused. Whoa.
Are you gonna say that? Are you saying that from experience, Jovan?
What's it called? I'm not an exhibitionist though.
There's also a spot for you at Nudist Beach in VR chat if it exists. I assume.
You know, I'm actually curious if that exists just out of like curiosity's sake, but I also don't want to find out. Granted, I feel like a nudist beach in VR chat would like visually be kind of better than a nudist beach in real life. But that's just because it'd be like anime babe.
Okay. Okay. Something's wrong here. Something's... Okay, so there's some inversion of numbers. There's some inversion of numbers here. I'm not sure what it was. Because I just made it minimum value 1, maximum value 2, and then all the Reimus that were slow last time were fast this time. I don't understand. How? Just a second. What the Baba Booey.
I've noticed though, I've noticed though that in when I have my full body thing on now, right? Whenever I'm in VR, it's now part of the daily setup whenever I get into that, or not daily, but like it's mandatory now to me.
The ritual.
And yeah, the ritual.
Rainbow 2 is really fast.
I've noticed some things.
Transform is the same. Huh?
Family. I move my I have like restless legs when I sit.
I'm shaking my leg right now.
Yeah.
I don't do it often.
Now that I say that out loud, I just noticed that I've been like shaking my leg this whole time, like up and down.
It's fun sometimes though.
Yeah. It's also kind of helping with like the whatever the fuck pain in the muscle or whatever.
I can confirm. It's either giving it +2 or +1 here.
I'm not a nudist at all, actually. I'm very much at least half clothed.
A nudist?
A nudist?
I mean.
Oh no! Why do I have the recycle bin open?
Why are some of these moving farther than others?
I wish I could just like Davy Jones, like cut my heart out of my body, right? Put it in a box and then just be immortal. Cause like I wouldn't need to eat or sleep or anything at that point. I'd just be immortal. Yeah, I'm me. I'm immortal.
You should embrace masculinity and start showing off your beans. Archie does it all the time.
What beans? You know, it's been a while since I had a can of
Don't
beans
worry about it, Hoshi.
on anything. What would happen if you combined like a bunch of different canned food? Like, let's say you got canned olives, canned beans, canned meat, canned vegetables, put it all into one thing. Oh, and put the cans. How would that taste?
Pretty good.
You think?
Yeah.
I think the can would be
Cancer.
the best part. Cancer. Sir, yes, sir.
Cancer, yes, sir. Private can.
There's like in the back of my fucking skull. I want to cave my skull. I'm thinking. Yes. start a vanilla Minecraft world and
Yeah.
just sit around and do nothing while yapping. And it's like, that actually sounds like kind of fun, but also like, no.
That's messed up, Ho.
at the
Yeah, that's
same
messed up.
time.
I think if you do that, you would preserve yourself.
I'm losing my mind.
Me when I use my mind powers. How is that one moving so fast? It literally is going. Numbers are 1 or 2.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, open the door.
You're not 5, 6. You're not gonna hear another sound. I don't know.
5, 6, 7.
Okay, it's between 0 and 0. I'm feeding it 0. The numbers I'm feeding it are 0. How are they moving?
You know, I think the coolest thing about like the full body thing, like this is like something you don't have to have it to experience it, right? Is if you like tell someone something and they physically recoil, it's really funny. Like, you know, like
And you're so dumb. This doesn't make any sense.
A well-timed like brain rot will really make someone recoil, you know? Like if they're not like anticipating you to like just
check,
like hit them with like,
are they still moving if you disable the transform? If I disable the transform? Like it's only when the transform thing is running.
Transformers
Robots in disguise.
disguise.
Just a second. Oh, you're talking about this thing? If I do this, it's not gonna run if it. Oh wait, no, it still has leftover code of what was in it. That's because it had leftover code. It still has the change visibility, which okay, just a second. Give me 1 second.
The VR chat thing changed and now it says 8 years instead of 7 years. And it's like, oh god.
Oh no, we're doomed.
I've
Okay, this sets it to
been
0.
off on VR chat for 8 fucking years.
How do they move?
It's over.
I could literally set it to like +10 and then run it.
Open the door.
And some of them are faster. That one specifically is faster. Which number is that? That's number 6. Why is number 6 specifically faster? I'm giving it the exact same number every time.
You should have you should color tint each one.
Oh, I could technically. I couldn't do that on the fly.
What?
I'm creating these and deleting these. So I can have whatever number I want. There's nothing to make a filter, to apply a filter inside of it.
Well,
Sadly.
you made multiple images of various colors.
I could theoretically randomly assign them an image. They're moving because you don't have anything to keep them in place at a literal fence. I literally gave them command to move 0 and they moved.
We'll edit. They're being brats. They're being disobedient.
Uh-huh. What are you about?
Well, obviously, Edit, it's pretty obvious what you gotta do, Edit. It's pretty obvious what you gotta do.
Dude, it's literally simple logic you're not grasping. They don't move unless I tell them to move. But I told them to move 0, and some of them move more than others, and they really shouldn't move at all. I think this is outside my ability. Dude, they should move in an immensely frustrating way. It's fine if they moved in an immensely frustrating way. The problem is that they always do the same. It's always the same. Wow, that single one is always the fastest. Which makes literally no sense. Are they scaled by size? They don't have any different sizes. They're all the same size. And it doesn't have anything in the calculation. The weird thing is, if I manually change the value in this filter and press the button, this is how fast it's moving right now. It's a consistent 100 every time. This is like correct. I'm telling you to move back 100 each time I press this button. And now let's like do the race where it tells it to move forward 100. What the frick? Maybe it is moving the correct amount of distance or something. But this one's clearly not. When I activate it, think of your coding as like literal space. It doesn't matter if you fence is 0 feet or 10,000 feet. They will keep moving inside of it like livestock. That's not how this works. What?
I've got a great idea for a thing you should code up.
For what thing I should pull up?
Get an image of 3 red solo cups. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go underneath one of them, and then it shuffles them. And then people watching can pick one.
I'd probably do it so that once I go underneath one, I go invisible, so it shuffles, and then I reappear under the correct one.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, it's not that hard. My grandmother could code better than you. Nuh-uh. There's another thing I could possibly do here.
Dear God.
My gosh.
I'm gonna hurl.
About the blow.
I'm about to...
I don't even think it would work.
No.
Why is it when
no.
I specifically toggle the visibility, it runs fine? I have an idea. I add a color correction. No, not that. Add move value. Simultaneous move 0. Go to duck 0. Go to and set simultaneous move 1. Scroll down. Simultaneous move 2. Go to 2. Simultaneous move 3. Go to 3. Simultaneous move 4. Go to 4. Simultaneous move 5. Go to 5. Simultaneous move 6. Go to 6. Next move is simultaneous move 7. Go to 7. Simultaneous move 8. Go to 8. Simultaneous move 9. Go to 9. No, actually, that's fine. Now if I do this, that's right. That's good. Okay, now move value. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I think this might work. Okay. So I'm circumventing it. For some reason, when Sammy calls the view visible, for some reason the move value doesn't work correctly. So I'm gonna try to make it so Sammy's technically not calling any of them. It's only telling one to go. Oh yeah, I didn't change the. Okay, that's actually really good. The fact that they're all moving at the same amount is actually really good. Because I actually forgot to set it so that they're moving at, give them all different. Okay, this is.
Edit, I'm making like thumbnails ahead of time, right?
Yeah.
When we do Halo 2, are we gonna play in original graphics or anniversary graphics? Have you seen what the graphics difference looks like? Because this will mostly just be to keep thumbnails generally consistent. Actually, it looks like all the images are artwork. Never mind. It should be fine. Either way, then.
It doesn't seem to actually want to believe in the values I give it. It doesn't want to believe in the values I give it. For some reason, I give it values and it doesn't like the values. I don't know why this is the case, but for some reason, when I give it a value and I have something else command it, it doesn't want to use those values. But as soon as I do something that commands it, it uses its actual values. So for some reason, a lot of those are moving the same amount. I don't get it. I'm actually gonna lose it. Just turn the code off and on again. Sure, totally.
That makes sense.
Her mother doesn't make any sense.
Edit, is it true?
No.
It's not true?
Unless it is true.
Did you give the Covenant back their bomb?
Free real estate. This isn't working. This is not working. The bottom one will be the fastest every time again, I believe.
It's doing it again.
Mamma mia.
The same distribution.
What if it ain't edit.exe?
What? Wubba lubba dubba wubba dubba dubba. Is that true? Whoa, you go, big guy.
It sounded like you were about to say wubba lubba dub dub.
Yeah, no, I misread it for a second. Wubba dubba dubba. Is that true?
Oh, cheese, Rick.
Pose for the
Oh,
fans.
cheese.
Pose for
Oh,
the fans.
cheese, Rick.
Pose for the fans. Oh, you go, big guy. I'm actually going to lose it. If I had it in the first place.
Mind, tell me what you're doing with this delicious, fine hamburger.
Hamburger.
Sir. The Wendy's 4 for 4.
Wubba dubba dubba would make some sense. Wubba lubba dubba dub. Since you're in great pain doing this coding.
Mom, get the camera!
Ma, get the camera, ma!
It's over!
It's over.
If it isn't the master beef.
Master beef.
That's not what they call him.
The master
That's a
beef.
lie.
The,
They don't call him that anymore.
the master beef.
The master beef.
The master beef.
The master beef.
The master beef. The mashed potato edits. About to absolutely lose it. Mom, get the camera. He better not lose it. He'll wake the household up. Some of us sleep at normal hours, not not B, obviously. Master Beef Stroganoff.
Why was Master Beef Stroganoff? Everybody wants to know why Master Beef was Stroganoff. Surely you know, Eric.
I don't know nothing.
Surely you know the reason why Master Beef was Stroganoff. Got to be a method to the madness. Madness. And then go into the color picker.
Does that
tool
one keep shifting around?
and place more colors on this side and we'll go like that.
Master Beef, mind telling me what you're doing stroganoff. Beef was mastering the stroganoff.
That's what he said. He said, I'm Master Beef and I'm about to stroganoff.
I'm about to do it.
I'm about to do it. That's what he did right there. That's what he said.
Two questions, Hoshi.
No. Huh?
You want to do a Halo?
Yeah, I'm making a thumbnail right now.
Oh, without me? I'm gonna have to steal
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like going crazy on this thumbnail.
Two. Are we just gonna play all the different games in Legendary?
Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know about 4, but I mean, well, I guess.
Do I even have 4? I don't
Drive.
remember.
Yeah, 4 is in
Okay.
the thing. Ow! My foot, I hurt it. I hurted it.
Fortnite.
Oh no, oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my beef stroganoff. What?
What?
Ugh. Edit, I'm really like choosing the exact like wrong kind of way to make this thumbnail. I really gotta lock in.
I don't even get it.
It's like you walk in, you see, there he is, it's John Halo. He said, I'm
going to post a video exposing edit. For what? Edit? Stealing people? Oh, stealing people's thumbnails like that hasn't happened before. We do tradesies. We do tradesies. I don't effing get it.
Why'd Master Chief do that?
It took me so long to fix. Well, it took me a while to figure out, like, oh, I could do it this way. And then lo and behold, some other problem crops up.
There he is. He was. They were saying, there it is. It's John 117. He's
John
there.
117.
There's 116 other Johns right there. I don't.
There's 178 days in summer. These nuts.
You're scaring me.
It appears to be something where it gets stuck doing the same thing.
What? What did I do to this image? How did I do that? What? There we go. And then copy that. And then...
I don't know what the problem here is. Sadly, also don't get it. The transform is very weird for some reason. Images aren't accidentally grouped below each other. No, they're not grouped. They're not grouped at all. It's just a really weird thing where, from what I can tell, even though I'm changing the transform, the value it's getting added to it, it doesn't want to update that. If I personally press the visible thing on them, it will update it.
Your thoughts on that?
So now they're like going at different speeds than they were before. I think. I don't even know anymore. Let me see. Oh, quite nice, quite nice. Breakfast. If you want to know the the filter I'm using is from the OBS Move plugin.
Golly goodness gracious.
Wow! Wow!
Ooh-wee. They were giving the Covenant back their bomb. Why'd
You're
they do
giving
that?
Covenant back shots.
Whoa! Why did they do that, Edit? Why did they give the Covenant back shots?
I don't know.
They don't just call him Master Chief, they call him Backshot Chief. Why do they call him that?
Why do they call them that?
Can you guess?
He gives back shots?
No. He's
Okay, when
No.
I specifically
Unrelated.
turn the filter visible on OBS, that bottom one, I am turning it on for that bottom one. And it does nothing. But when I turn them all on, it does that. Oh wait, no, it's those ones up there. Okay, that... I am confused. Okay, so... No, it seems to be like going the correct amount. No, 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 no. No, no, no.
No, you... No.
Oh, no, no.
Oh, no.
Okay, that was that was a good
charging. Whoopsies.
that was a good distribution.
Distributor.
Sounds like I can't.
No.
Same distribution. Oh gosh. You want them to move? I want them to all each of them to move a different random amount. Anyway, Edit, talking about backshot, so weird, Edit. It was a joke.
A
Want them to,
joker.
every time they do like a movement thing, like all of them move, it's a random amount. I'm manually pressing it right now. But if I do this... But it seems to be like the same amounts are moving each time. But like recorded. Top one likes to flick around. Okay, this distribution's different. Why is that top one like that? I don't get it.
What? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Apparently, a bunch of like Forge people in Halo Infinite got banned.
Why?
Apparently they were boosting their level for like their rank.
Hmm.
And I don't, but like some of them are being banned indefinitely, and I'm like, what the fuck? Wouldn't like the more appropriate thing just be to ban them for a month and reset their rank or whatever, you know.
I'm just waiting for you to type.
999.
Yeah. I'm just waiting until you typo something and suddenly chat can have a F race.
Oh. Okay, so it wasn't even like just regular like it wasn't like what I was imagining when I heard boosting. They straight up just played a single match and got to the max rank immediately.
Huh.
I'm curious how they did that.
I don't get it. I don't get it. This is killing me. There's another thing I could do. I want to see something.
I'm more so confused why some of them got permanently banned and others didn't.
Yeah.
That's the real confusing part.
Only one of them got updated with that new code. That one going down. Why? Wait, it's seemingly like they're targeting one. Okay, if I click on them, they start getting targeted. I just got the Stationeer's achievement for harvesting 1,000 plants. Dang. It's possible that the value doesn't get updated until you perceive it on the OBS side.
This is kind of a crazy thing. You know, considering the bug apparently has been around since 2024, right? And they've been reporting the bug, and then they get banned like in 2025. That's kind of stupid. You know. And ultimately, from what I'm gathering, I don't think this is like ranked. I'm not sure. Let me look at
1 million points to redeem SAMMI test. Are you crazy out of your mind? That's so you don't redeem it. You're not allowed to redeem it. That was a test. You're not allowed to.
So yeah, it's account level. It's not even like ranked mode. It's just your account level. Who cares if they fucking boosted their account level? I don't
Especially
care.
on a exploit that's been in the game.
Yeah, an exploit that's been in the game, and these are the main people actually making any sort of content for the game because they're the Forge people.
Your dad is a test of my. You're a test of my patience.
You need to get 9,319,350 XP to get to the highest career rank, which is hero rank. And when you do that, you get Master Chief armor.
Master Grief.
Master Chief.
So if I look at all the exclamation mark 1 million points. That doesn't do anything. Patience is a virtue and this joke is lame. Edit, can you put pig eating sounds? I don't think I should. Edit is connecting to the internet. This is why you shouldn't eat fruit salads, kids. That's not having to do with it. Now what I could do, there is something I could do.
Yeah.
I could make a filter, manually make a filter for each one of these up to the amount they that is gonna use, and manually make a set amount of them manually for each different Rainbow, or whatever it's gonna be. So the SAMMI program chooses out of a few select ones which one it wants it to do, and the different ones have different distances. So the random number stays in SAMMI because apparently the OBS plugin doesn't like me entering random numbers in outside of it. You too could turn out like this. I don't need Tanuki. Hacker Foxo. Bunger?
Bunger.
Bunger?
Bunger.
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 Bunger. Bunger. Bunger.
Bunger.
Bunger. North Tower. Bunger. Bunger.
Bunger.
Bunger. Bunger.
Bunger.
Bunger. Bunger.
Bunger. There's the Pentagon!
There's the Pentagon! Bunger.
How do I view my account level in this? I'm genuinely curious. How do you view your account level?
I don't know, Halsey. I don't know. How do you view your account level?
That's a good question. Edit, do you know?
No, how do you view your account level?
I don't know. Do you know?
No, how do you view your account level?
I don't know. Do you know?
How do you view your account level?
I don't know. Do you know?
No.
Oh. Edit. I want your opinion on my Spartan.
I'll look at it. Wasn't there a Halo site for that? For what? Interesting. Is that for Reach? Or Infinite?
This is Infinite.
Stinky.
I have a friend who's been playing it lately, and they convinced me to play it. And I found out that apparently the plasma pistol is the plasma pistol again.
Edit stream so lame that I'm making terrible financial decisions. 20% off of 100 Tostino pizza rolls. Let me get 14 of those. No, that sounds like a good deal. There's nothing I can do with this right now.
Nothing! Edit. Did you see the thumbnail?
Oh yeah, I did. Oh, I need to steal that.
Yeah. Whip it up.
Whip it out.
Michelle, I need you to whip it out for me. Michelle, I fucking need this.
Michelle,
please.
I need to feel a little sore. Michelle, I want to feel sore.
Michelle, please. What the fuck? What does this mean? It means everything.
Means everything.
Means everything you ever needed to know.
It's all a lie.
It's not. It's not possible. Is that John Halo? Oh my god, it is. What the fuck? What's he doing over there?
What the F did you just say to me, you little? I don't know. I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs. I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs. What the? Did you just say to me? It's a budget. Wow, that's crazy. I'm gonna report you. I'm reporting you to HR. Well, yeah, I'm serious. Yeah. There is a effing idiot. Well.
John Halo, inventor of the Halo. That's him. Why do you invent the Halo? You dare question John Halo, inventor of the Halo? Yeah, I guess I do. Well, you know, you're fucking dead. What? What? You'll be hearing from my lawyer. I don't want to hear from the lawyer. Well, it's too late for that.
Refund me, that was supposed to be hydrate. That's not hydrate. You used up the point. Sorry. Sorry, I can't. It's already. Sorry. Unnoticeable. It's already gone through the system. I can't refund that. That thing actually automatically fulfills it when it actually completes. It knows that the sound went through, so it completed it. It literally isn't even in the requests. Oshi, do you hate me too?
What?
Exclamation mark chargeback. You can't do this to me.
Can't do this.
You know how much I sacrificed?
You know how much I ate for this?
By the way,
I was trying to
the
build
GIF no longer
games.
appears. Code better nerd. Did it not?
Go to the super gym
Did it
right
not
there.
go? Let me check.
What are you talking about?
What the frick? Is it because I was in that? On cooldown. It's probably because I was on a different thing. Okay, that's weird. Local streamer dies of thirst because viewer ran out of points from clicking on gay. Oh, she is the alpha. Just look at all those tabs he has.
I do have many a tab.
Ah!
Edit, let me know. Let me know.
When I'm ready.
Let me know when. Yeah.
Okay, just a second.
In the meantime, I don't know, I'll just do a quick play match or something on Halo Infinite. Estimated wait time 2 minutes. Never mind. What about the social 4 minutes?
Whoa.
What the fuck? Oh wait, I don't have all the modes enabled. That's why. And it still says 2 minutes. This is ridiculous.
This
Wait
is
for it to find one
ridiculous.
immediately.
This is ridiculous.
Maybe it'll find one really, really quickly. Are there modders like backporting like the like models from Infinite into Master Chief Collection? Because that'd be pretty nice to see. Like the new like high detail, high res models. Shit. Here's how they texture though.
Why does paint.net not have the X button in the corner? Huh? Where did that go?
Why'd they do it, Edit? Why'd they do it? Why'd they kill all those people?
I guess I'll hydrate.
Did you make them kill all those people, Edit?
There's no Glorp Media. You could suggest a Glorp Media thing on the Discord.
Sick.
Oh, whoopsie, didn't mean to do that for a second. He went dark.
You can't say that. You can't say that. Darkness.
No, you're not. No, you're fucking
Baba
not.
Doc.
You're lying, dude.
Edit. Why did you do that? It's misclick. It's a misinput.
Misinput. Misinput.
Who is a misinput? You calm down. You calm down.
Edit, what's your opinion on OpenTTD?
What's OpenTTD again?
It's like roller coaster tycoon, but train.
Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
I played it like once, and I was really bad at it.
Oh yeah. I don't know. It's kind of weird, kind of competitive. I don't know.
For Plonk. I'm so like
Pogging right now.
annoyed
Oh,
that
OpenTTD
the
is awesome. Nice. What? But the armor?
customization in Halo Infinite, right? I'm annoyed by it.
Yeah.
Specifically the colors. It's the color customization that pisses me off
It,
the most.
it has a
Everything
built-in
else is, like,
mod loader, and
fine.
some of the mods turn it into a whole new game. Oh, what kind of overall things are there?
There's like, okay, I don't mind, like, okay, one, default color, it should just be, you should be able to pick what gets colored what, right?
Yeah.
I don't mind them, like, selling, like, new patterns and, like, I don't know, specialized colors that have, like, patterns or like, metallic, like, differences, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
texture differences, right?
It's
So,
so
like, oh,
over,
okay,
Hoshi.
you
Went
get
two
clean
down
one,
2
you get
subs.
31.
So over. I was at 2 subs away from 750, and then now I'm 4 subs away. It's so over. What did you hate
It's
for
so fucking
Good
joker.
morning, everyone.
Dr.
Freeman.
I presume.
Dr. Bremen. If
Dr. Boy.
okay, so if Half-Life everyone was made of cheese, would he be Dr. Bremen?
Is Bremen a cheese?
Brie is a cheese.
Brie? Oh.
What was the Kleiner?
Kleiner? Dr. Isaac Kleiner?
Yeah, I can't think of any good one. There are mods like furs that not only add tons of different industries, they upgrade when you provide them good service, and they have complex production chains which involve all sorts of different products. And he turned it into a roguelike. Dr. Kumanbert. I see exclamation mark Glorp has already suggested in the you did exclamation mark media space Glorp. Someone did exclamation mark Glorp, which I eventually will have something like that for, but not right now. Dr. Bremen. Dr. Bremen.
Dr. Freakman.
Dr. Freakman throwing it back, I presume. Dr. Freddy Freaker.
Doctor. Dr. Creekman.
Dr. Creaking It Man.
What is this?
Did you see the image of it was Kara and Nicola and one's pregnant?
I have not seen the image, no.
It was something Piwo made.
Oh.
I hate how, like, I really like the style he did there. Like, if it didn't have the belly, like everything would be fine. I did it because I saw you spamming it. The smug face expression is nice. Yeah, it is. What was that? Do you want to see it? I can show it on stream again. This image right here. This image right here. I really hate how like good it is because it's I don't need to explain why I hate. I sat through the SAMMI BS and hated the whole thing. Now it's gone. I miss it. Edit, you're weird. I'm weird? I'm not the one who made that.
Master Chief.
Master Queef. It explodes. Dr. Creekman. Dr. Soakman. What's wrong?
Dr. Soaker.
Talking about queefing right now. No, edit. You're so weird. Did the car just say Tucker Gerbs? I don't know what you're talking about. What's wrong, Rudy? What's wrong, Rudy? Also, Phobox, what did you think of that?
What the fuck is this helmet?
What the frick?
What the fuck
What
is
the
this
frick?
helmet? I'm looking through like the helmets in the game, right?
Yeah.
And this helmet, if you had like a green thing over the face, it's just the Green Goblin. That's the Green Goblin.
It's just the Green Goblin.
I kind of want it just to be the Green Goblin, but I'm not ever going to use that. It looks like shit.
Yeah. Do you want to see what my thumbnail?
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I like how it looks. It's really
It's really good.
It's really good.
Of what I was out for a min. Oh, I'll show it again. I can show it again. Let me find it. There you go. It's right here. This is something Piwo made. Your car noises somehow sound like that. Whoa! Holy moly! Nothing.
Holy. Why?
You know,
It's my eye.
it looks really good if you just kind of crop it a little bit. It's amazing now. Isn't it great? Isn't that great? People are so weird.
Why? Why is it? Why are my eyes? Why are they burning?
Alright.
But this is seriously fuck. Why is it burning so much? Explain it.
Explain what?
Why are my eyes burning?
Alright. Get it back where it came from, please. It's gone. Don't worry.
Why are my eyes burning at it? I need you to explain.
Or unless you wanted action back on stream, I'm not sure.
I'm gonna go put water in my eye.
Alright.
Put dirt in my eye.
Cool. Where did you get it? Get this? The image that was something Piwo made. Piwo the snail. How a snail holds a pen to draw is beyond me. Right now I am disgusted by Piwo's meal he posted on his Discord. What did he post? I wonder.
Don't give the Covenant back their bomb at 3 a.m.
Oh. Color correction.
Unavailable. Why? Why is it vaulted?
Why is it vaulted? Why did you vault it? That looks like the darkness command I wanted. Yeah, no, I saw what you said and I was like looking at what I could do. Just a second, I need to... A bit more eye glow. I'm trying... Hi Twitchy! Hi Twitchy! 12-hour bug raid? Hi! Thank you for the raid, Twitchy! Hi! Hi Seki! Thank you for the raid! Hi Mod Pack! Hi Benny Gold! Twitchy buggy raid! Hi! Die Reddit.exe. Shut up, Twitchy! Shut up! I was messing around with filters right now. Hi Vicarian? I was messing around with filters. I was gonna swap over to Halo. Mostly only the eye glow from the headlights. Yeah. Color correction. I was literally messing around with SAMMI. I was gonna swap over. Just a second.
Halo there.
Halo there.
What? No, that's not possible. You're kidding me.
Oh.
It's not possible. No, it's possible.
Oh. Actually, I should probably say, hello Raiders, I'm edit.exe, idiot foxboy.
Don't stop it. Stop it. Don't use that command. I'm introducing myself. Stop it. Stop it. How dare you?
That's the battle pass.
You're a monster. How dare you JPEG me when right as the raid happens? How dare you? The gall. The gall.
The gall.
The gall. Stop it. Posture check. Stretch. Stop just using them. What's wrong with you? You can't spam it.
It's not possible.
It's not possible. Okay, just give me 1
Can't
second.
be right. It can't be how it happened.
Ugh.
It can't be right. Can't be how it happened.
Oh my gosh, that's
A VTuber.
there's things I'd have to do to actually get this right, but stop just using commands. But yeah, that's close. I'll have to do that later. Frame. WTF, was that 1 frame? Or is it bluish? I'm gonna make that have a longer cooldown. How dare you? I'm gonna be sad when like it says I don't have any viewers left because I swap games and I stop and start the stream. You don't get to tell me what to do. You work for me. I pay your salary. No, you don't. You work for the public. Well, actually, I see.
The public.
But that's like arguing with the police officer. I pay your salary. I pay your salary.
Do I even have Halo 2 installed?
Wow, suggesting Halo 2 and not even having it installed. That's crazy.
You have it installed?
I don't have the Halo 2 version now.
Okay.
Why would I have that installed? That's crazy.
That's insane. It's not possible.
Not possible. Should I set it to Halo 2 anniversary? Wait, is there an anniversary of Halo 2? Is that part of...
Yeah, it's part of Master Chief Collection, and the anniversary version has really pretty graphics.
I don't remember opening Halo.
Completely dookie.
I don't remember opening Halo. Why did it start opening? Okay, I need
You
to...
opened it because of how much you love Halo.
Alright, just a second. I need to...
Why's the thumbnail that? That's not the thumbnail.
I need to set everything up and swap over. Change category to just installing. Shut up.
I'm setting the time to 3:45 for now.
All right.
It started earlier. I don't know when my download will finish.
Just a second. You just let me. I'm just gonna.
Is it done? That can't be how it happened. That can't be right.
It can't be possible.
It literally hasn't been like a fucking minute. That's not possible. Giving the Covenant back their pickle.
Giving the Covenant back the edit. I'm smart. I have a question. What is your question? Unnoticeable. What are you doing? Read back the pickle.
Alright, I need to swap over. Let me say hi to everyone
swapper.
before I swap over to me streaming again.
Sam Bakeman Freed. Edit.
I
Before you do that.
Yeah?
VTube Studio collab.
YouTube Studio collab, okay. Will you be shedding your ears for winter? No. Why do you
Winter.
stop stream again? Because I have to stop stream and start again to change stream on YouTube, as far as I can figure out. Because I have it set up that way, sadly. There might be a different way to do it. You don't need to stop Twitch. I literally, if I click stop streaming on YouTube, there's no way for me to start streaming on YouTube without clicking stop streaming on my OBS. You stink shut up. To change categories, like I could change categories just fine on Twitch, but the problem is if I stop stream on YouTube. Wait, I can attempt.
If you're quick enough, you can kind of get it.
No, it's a different thing.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I guess it's technically the same thing, but
Master Beef, mind telling me a bit more about your clinical depression?
Foxes pee on themselves. Also, you show your legs. I don't pee on myself. You suck at coding. It's called programming.
Master Chief?
Is there not like a variety, or is there just chatting category on YouTube you could just use for everything? Okay, the problem is I want the VODs to be broken up on YouTube. Otherwise, it's really weird because I want the VODs on YouTube that are staying around for so long to, like, if you see it says I'm doing SAMMI, like you click on it, it doesn't change into Halo halfway through. You instead see two VODs, one that says SAMMI, one says YouTube. Halo.
Is the campaign thing installing? It's a 0% out of 0 gigabytes. Let me just...
I will see if I can like rate myself on YouTube and keep the other ones up. Well, Twitch has to go down. It would be called programming if you weren't so bad at it. It's just gramming for you. Let me thank everyone that was on YouTube chat first before I send them to oblivion. Oblivion. And then bring them back. Can I have 10 points, please? No. Hydrate again. Master Chief, security camera. Sir, security camera.
Security camera. Wow.
My gosh, they're exploding.
Master Chief.
Master Queef.
Please. Open your eyes.
Alright. Thank you for watching, Ashley. Thank you for watching, Crew6. Thank you for watching, JPZ. Thank you for watching, Noble Ghost. Thank you for watching, Akira. Thank you for watching, Black Dawn. Thank you for watching, Pascal. Thank you for watching, Steve. Thank you for watching, Just Playing Some RS. Thank you for watching, Metal Balls 7. Thank you for watching, Tydro. Thank you for watching, Jovan. Thank you for watching, Rudy. Thank you for watching, Sable. Thank you for watching, Nickname. Thank you for watching, Hochi. Thank you for watching, Chili. Thank you for watching, Saran Bob. Thank you for watching, Tony Tanuki. Sounds like an excuse to stream longer too. Okay,
Pizza,
so
pizza.
I'm going to attempt to end stream on only YouTube, well, only YouTube and Twitter. All right, so I'll click end on that. It should raid into it, and then I go